Hello, welcome race fans to Kennedale Speedway Park. I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Real quick, let's go over the KSP house rules. Kids, we ask you please do not play in the restrooms and fans. We ask you not standing in the walkways or the stairways as you're blocking the view of others. We ask you not going to the grandstands for any reason. Should you need something retrieved, come up here and let us know. We'll be glad to help you get it back. We ask you please be kind to your neighbors with no foul language or obscene gestures, and as always, no glass containers at the Speedway. We ask you never enter the racing surface at any time, and please toss all your trash into the provided trash cans, and don't leave your trash in the seats or in the walkways. If you have any concerns or issues, if you report them up here to us, we'll try to help you get them resolved. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if you would please rise and remove your hats. We have Randy Denbo with Raceway Ministries to deliver an invocation, and we'll have the playing of the national anthem.
Shall we pray? Our gracious Heavenly Father, we're grateful for this day you've given us, and Father, we're grateful for the people who fight for our freedoms, Lord, and that gives us a night like tonight. We thank you for our military, our first responders, Lord. Father, we ask that you protect them. Father, we ask that you be with our drivers tonight, give your hand of protection on them, the crew members, and safety crews. Father, we just want to say thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ, who died on the cross for our sins. Father, we ask that you forgive us where we fail you, for we ask these things in your Son's name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And I want to say welcome to all the folks watching at home on raceontexas.com. Hope you enjoy yourself sitting there at the easy chair watching us tonight. I want to give a shout out to Joel Goff. Joel, former junior mini driver here, leaving for the Air Force on Monday. Joel, God bless you. Thank you so much. Be safe, sir. Our first of three CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat races coming on the Speedway. From us, this will be the 9B of Billy Burton to his outside 2G, Ron Allison. Looks like Ron's going to let go of the rear of the field. In row 2, 33, Sam Burgess, and 99D, Darrell Franklin. In row 3, 13H, Andy Hulsey, and 601, Trevor Cogburn. In row 4, 36 Double D, Trevor Rainey, and 25C, Cody Smith. In row 5, 34S, John South. 8 laps of scheduled distance on our heat races here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Our flagman David Sisk looking to field over. 9B Billy Burt setting the pace. 99D Darrell Franklin to his outside. Here we go. The 99D Darrell Franklin going to lead him into turn 1 and out of 2, followed by the 9B Billy Burt. Then it's 601 Trevor Cogburn on the move. 25C Cody Smith in that 4th spot. With 1 lap in the books, it's 99D Darrell Franklin. Your leader out of turn 2, 25C Cody Smith in that 2nd spot. It's the battle between the 601 Trevor Cogburn and the 9B Billy Burt for 3rd. Smith taking a peek under Franklin out of turn 4. Side by side out of turn 2. They go to drag race down the back straightaway. Franklin with the advantage, but Smith on the low line. He's your new leader in turn 3. C Cody Smith, your leader out of turn 2 over the 99D of Darrell Franklin. 601 Trevor Cogburn, your top 3 into 3. Cogburn put pressure on the 99D of Franklin for that 2nd spot as they go out to turn 2. Franklin with the advantage halfway down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, your leader 25C Cody Smith out of turn 4. .601 Trevor Cogburn with a good run out of turn 2. He's got the advantage into 3 for that 2nd spot. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves one more time around for the 25C of Cody Smith. Out of turn 4, onto the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Cody Smith in the 25C. Cody Smith, your winner in the 25C. So that goes to 601 Trevor Cogburn and 3rd 99D Darrell Franklin. Our 2nd CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. For our side, this will be the 521 of Toby Morrison to his outside J12 Justin Freud. In row 2, 54 Tommy Williams and 2B Bryce Beard. In row 3, 60 Billy Gould Jr. and 44 Jeff Mueller. In row 4, 21F John Freeman and 94 Leston Dane. In row 5, 15J Jubal Dudley. David showing the field one time this time. .521 Toby Morris at the pace. J12 Justin Freud to his outside. 8 laps coming up right here in our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Racing number 2. Green flag waves, 1 to wait. The 54 Tommy Williams going to lead him into 1 and out of 2. If I'd rather 521 or Toby Morris, then it'll be the 60 Billy Gould Jr. in that 3rd spot, battling for 2nd as they go into turn 3. With one lap in the books, it's 54. Tommy Williams, your leader out of turn 2 over the 60 of Billy Gould Jr. J12, Justin Freud battling with the 521 of Toby Morse for that third spot. Gould putting pressure on the 54 Williams. They go down the front straightaway in turn 1. The 54 Tommy Williams continue to lead out of turn 2 and down the back straightaway over the 60 of Billy Gould Jr. J12 Justin Freud in that third spot. He's got company with the 44 of Jeff Mueller. The 60 of Billy Gould all over the back bumper. The 54 Tommy Williams, they go into turn 3. 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 54 Tommy Williams. Problems with the 60, Billy Gould out of turn 2. At the flag, your winner, Tommy Williams into 54. Tommy Williams, your winner in the 54. So that goes the 60, Billy Gould Jr. and third, J12, Justin Freud. Our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod heat race coming up the chute. From our outside, this will be the 37X, Dylan Rivers, into his outside 51, Nathan Bradley. In row 2, 6N, Nicole Torres, and 99H, Ricky Haney. In row 3, 90, John Rabosi, and 4T, Clayton Thompson. In row 4, 28, Jarrett Ransom, and 5, Landon Capps. And in row 5, 849, Clayton Reeves. .37X Dylan Rivers set the pace, 51 Nathan Bradley to the outside on our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod heat race. Here we go. The 51 of Bradley going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it'll be 99H Ricky Haney in that second spot. He's going to look for more over in turn 3. 4T Clayton Thompson in the third spot. Ricky Haney, your new leader out of turn 4. Ricky Haney, your leader down the back straight, one in turn 3, and that 99H over the 4T of Clayton Thompson. 51. Nathan Bradley got company with a 6N and Nicole Torres, but on the move is 28. Jared Brown, contact out of turn 4. Bransom, he holds on to it. .99H Ricky Haney, your leader in turn 1 with the 4T of Clayton Thompson, and then 51 Nathan Bradley. And we got caution on the Speedway for the 28 of Jared Branson off the pace for the left rear flat, looks like. And we got a muffler here on the front straightaway, looks like. Bringing that caution out. Was not for the 28. '99H Ricky Haney, your leader. 4T Clayton Thompson at second spot. Third, 51 Nathan Bradley. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. We're back underway. Haney going to lead him out of turn 2. Once again, that 99H running order unchanged. It's 4T Clayton Thompson. I checked that. Is the 5 Landon Caps up in the third spot. Haney continues to lead once again out of turn 2 over the 4T. Clayton Thompson. Thompson all over the back bumpers. They go into turn 3. Then it's 5. Landon Caps in that third spot. We got 2 to go this time by battle heating up for the lead down the front straightaway. The 4T. Thompson with a good run. Going to take a peek under the 99H of Ricky Haney. Thompson, your new leader in turn 2. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Clayton Thompson in the 4T. Clayton Thompson, your winner in the 4T. So goes the 99H, Ricky Haney, and third 5, Landon Caps.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 22T of Alan Thompson, and outside him the 14 of James Riddle. Second row inside, the 416 of Chase Neal and the 197 of Peanut Fitch. Third row inside, the T34 of Michael Trammell and the 6 of Mike Smith. And rounding out the field, the 73A of Paul Adams. Looks like got a couple of late arrivals. The 22 of Justin Anderson, and not sure that's going to be the 6 of Mike Smith right there. Lineup is good. Going to go green this time. Green flag. We're underway. The 14 of James Riddle going to lead them down the back straightaway to turn number 3. James Riddle going to lead lap number 1. There's going to be the 22T of Alan Thompson in second. 416 Chase Neal in third. Thompson slides up the racetrack, going to leave the door open for the Chase Neal. Chase Neal going to try to grab that second spot down in turn number 1. He's going to do it. But out front, still your leader, the 14 of James Riddle. James Riddle on the 14 leads them down to turn number 3, getting around the 6 of Mike Smith, and then it's the 416 of Chase Neal in that second spot. The T34, Michael Trammell up to the 3rd spot. Two laps to go this time by. Still the 14 of James Riddle out front. One more time around for the 14 of James Riddle. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 14 of James Riddle. And second, the 416 of Chase Neal. And third, the T34 of Michael Trammell. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco-Mod Heat Race number 2 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 18B of Blaine Smith, and outside him the 29 of Corbin Riojas. Second row inside, the 4 George Gafford, and the 21R of Matt Rust. Third row inside, the 41 of Frank Lackey, and the 1 cent of Darby Shelby. The caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. B of Blaine Smith's going to lead lap number 1 as he go down to turn number 1. That's the 29 of Corbin Riojas in that second spot. The 4 George Gafford with a good run out of turn number 2. Going to drive it in hard there in turn number 3. Going to take that second spot away from the 29 of Riojas. Here comes the 41 of Frank Lackey up to 3rd. Blaine Smith still your leader out front in the 18B, followed by the 4 George Gafford, then the 41 of Frank Lackey. That's your top 3. As we're about to have a battle for the lead down in turn number 1. Blaine Smith leads them down the back straightaway, followed by the 4, George Gafford. The 41 of Frank Lackey makes contact to the outside wall. He keeps it moving there in that third spot. Two laps to go this time by. That's Blaine Smith still out front, followed by the 4, George Gafford. Coming to the white flag one more time around for the 18B of Blaine Smith. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 18B of Blaine Smith. And second, the 4 of George Gafford. And third, the 41 of Frank Lackey.
Hey, we got our Texas Sprint Series coming on the Speedway. With that, I'm going to turn it over to their announcer, Alyssa.
And your starting lineup in the first row on the inside, we have Gary Kelly in the 12X. On the outside, we have Jordan Roop in the 86. In the second row, we have Corby Sherb in the 32. And on the outside, we have Chad Wilson in the 20. In the third row, we have Lucas Sherb in the 22. On the outside, we have Jeb Sessoms in the 01J. And in the fourth row, we have Austin Burkham in the 4B.
Alyssa, it's been a few weeks since you guys have raced.
Yes, it's been about a month, but we're super excited to be out here at Kennedale tonight.
We're glad to have y'all.
Thank you.
Peyton got those 50-50 tickets on sale, walking their way towards the flag stand right now. Got her hand up in there. One of you lucky race fans will go home with more money than you came with tonight. You can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. And I want to say hey to my old buddy Jerry Culver sitting home watching tonight. Jerry, hope you're enjoying the show.
And lights are out. And there goes that green flag. Coming out of turn number 1 in that 12X is going to be Gary Kelly, and behind him in that 20 is going to be Chad Wilson alongside the 86 of Jordan Rube coming out of turn number 4. And some trouble there coming out of turn number 4. That's going to be the 01J of Jeb Sessoms. And there goes the 22 of Lucas Sherb. Right behind him in the 4B, Austin Burkham. And looking to use the bottom, Chad Wilson in that 20. And Gary Kelly in the 12X keeps the momentum coming out of the back straightaway up to turn number 3. Four more laps to go for the Texas Sprint Series drivers in heat number 1. Two more laps to go. And there goes Gary Kelly coming out of turn number 3, still going head-to-head with the 20 of Chad Wilson. One more lap to go for the Texas Sprint Series drivers. And your top 5 for heat number 1, Gary Kelly of the 12X, Chad Wilson in the 20, Jordan Roop in the 86, Lucas Sherb, and Austin Burkham in the 4B.
Well, at least I thought 01J of Jeff Sessom was going to take him a ride there.
Looks like he had a little trouble in the back, but
I think the car's just a little too tight.
mm-hmm.
Liz, say, who thought that 01J was going for a wild ride? Help me save it.
What is it?
Steve, help her out.
I tried. I want to give a shout out to Phil Whipple. Phil watched us all the way from Central Maine. Phil, hope you enjoy the show, sir. Sir.
For your heat number 2 in row 1, we have Dylan McCann in that 35K. On the outside of McCann in the 59, we have Kenny Venable. In the second row, we have Braden Voigt in the B52. On the outside, we have Colby Estes in the 71. In the third row, we have Zane Lawrence in the 76 Taco Casa car. On the outside, we have Justin Bates in that 21B. And in the fourth row, we have Landon Thompson in the 7T. Dylan McCann, Kenny Venable, Braden Voigt, Colby Estes, Zane Lawrence, Justin Bates, and Landon Thompson. Getting ready for heat number 2.
And we got Cody Wooten tuning in from Wichita Falls, Texas, remote producing the race here for Race on Texas. Said it's raining there. Glad it's not here. So are we. And lights are out. Hey, we got a no start. And there waves the green flag. Coming out of turn number 1 in the 59, Kenny Venable. Right behind him in that 35K, Dylan McCann. And right behind Dylan McCann in that 71 is going to be Colby Estes. And looking to pass him in the 21B is going to be Justin Bates. Right behind him in the B52, Braden Voigt. Oh, and some trouble coming out of turn number 4. And out comes the caution flag. Listen, Justin just about did the same thing Jeb did, except he went on up and caught the wall.
And you can see his toe. How did he do that?
I'm sorry.
How did he do that coming out of turn number 4? But did he hit some, like did he run over something? Or
No, he bicycled up the wheels like Jeb did. When he came down, he went into the wall. Hey, I want to give a shout out to my buddy Jason Riddle, sitting home in Ball Springs on the patio watching us tonight. Jason, hope you enjoy the show. Race fans, Race on Texas is a great product if you are ever in the need to watch racing and you can't make it to the track. Just tune in to raceontexas.com for all the race action right here at Kennedale Speedway Park every week. You say so.
And there goes the green flag. 2 laps down, 6 more to go for heat number 2. And coming out of turn number 2 in that 59 Kenny Venable. And here comes right behind him Dylan McCann in that 35K. And coming out of the back straightaway out of turn number 3 is Landon Thompson in that 70, going head to head with the 76 of Zane Lawrence. Four laps down, 4 laps to go. Two more laps to go in heat number 2. Coming out of turn number 2, the 35K of Dylan McCann. Right behind him in that 71's Colby Estes. 1 more lap to go in heat number 2. And there's some trouble in that 35K. And there waves that caution flag.
And it looks like 35K, Dylan McCann lost an engine. Not sure what quite happened to 71 to Colby Estes here on the front straightaway.
I got you.
And here rolls out your cars for heat number 3. In row number 1 in the 41J, we have Joshua Hardner. On the outside, we have Kevin Rutherford in the number 9. On the second row, we have Miss Caitlin Dixon in the 11. On the outside, in the 25, we have Chase Brewer. In the third row, we have the 74 of DJ Estes. On the outside, in the 6M, we have Blake Mallory. And in the fourth row, we have Colby Stubblefield in the 2X. DJ Estes, Kevin Rutherford, Colby Stubblefield, Blake Mallory, Joshua Harner, Caitlin Dixon, and Chase Brewer, all for heat number 3. And lights are out. There goes that green flag. And coming out of turn number 1 is in the 9 is going to be Kevin Rutherford. Right behind him going head to head, the 41 of Joshua Hardner and the 25 of Chase Brewer. And then right behind the 41J of Joshua Hardner and that 6M is going to be Blake Mallory. And going head to head in that 2X, Colby Stubblefield and the 74 of DJ Estes. And coming right in the front straightaway in that 11 is going to be Caitlin Dixon. Four laps down, 4 more to go for heat number 3. And out of turn number 3, the 9 of Kevin Rutherford. And looks like Chase Brewer's coming up right behind him. Coming out of turn number 2. Two more laps to go in heat number 3. Looks like the 2X of Colby Stubblefield trying to come up behind Blake Mallory in that 6M. And coming up to the Texas flag, Kevin Rutherford in the 9, Chase Brewer of the 25, Joshua Hardner in the 41J, and Blake Mallory in the 6M, and the 2X of Colby Stubblefield will be your top 5 for heat number 3.
Our first of three Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat races coming up the chute. For outside, this will be the 13C, Cody Schulz into his outside 54R, Brett McMillan. In row 2, 69, Austin Carter. At 110, Hunter Murray. In row 3, 4, A.J. Gardner. At 47, Justin Hostler. In row 4, 104, Scott Bradley. And 153, Eric Franklin. In row 5, 84L, Stephen Lowenko. That's Lowenko. And David's showing the field one time this time. Again, 13C, Cody Schulz sets pace, 54R, Brett McMillan to his outside, 69, Austin Carter, and 110, Hunter Murray in row 2. Row 3, 4, A.J. Gardner, and 47, Justin Hostler. Row 4, 104, Scott Bradley, and 153, Eric Franklin. And in row 5, 84L, Stephen Lowenko. Green flag waves, run away. .54R, Brett McMillan going to lead him out of turn 2 over the 13C of Cody Schulz. And it'd be the 110, Hunter Murray in that third spot. His contact with the 69, Austin Carter. No harm, no foul. .54R, Brett McMillan, your leader down the backside away over the 13C of Schulz and the 110 of Murray for A.J. Gardner in that 4th spot. .54R, Brett McMillan put distance on the field as he works his way through 3 and 4. The 4 of A.J. Gardner looking for that third spot as they go down the front straight away in turn 1. He's underneath the 110 of Hunter Murray. He's got it out of turn 2. Brett McMillan, your leader on the front straight away in the .54R. Two to go this time by being shown your leader, .54R, Brett McMillan. White flag waves. For A.J. Gardner up in the second spot down the front straightaway. At the flag, your winner, Brett McMillan in the .54R. Brett McMillan, your winner in the 54R. So that goes to 4, A.J. Gardner. And third, 153, Eric Franklin. Our second Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 33D. Dylan Moss into his outside 55D, Terry Dumas. In row 2, 92, Dylan Kamek. And 51, Ruben Broussard. In row 3, 40, Michael Bowles. And 75, Casey Morris. In row 4, 04, Cameron Cook. And 6E, Eddie Leithner. $33D, Dylan Moss set the pace. $55D, Terry Dumas to his outside. In our second Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race. Here we go. $33D, Dylan Moss going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the $55D of Terry Dumas, 51, Ruben Broussard in that third spot. One lap in the books, it's $33D, Dylan Moss, your leader over the $55D of Terry Dumas and the $51, Ruben Broussard. The 40 of Michael Bowles put pressure on the 51 Ruben Broussard for that third spot over in turn 3. But out front, your leader 33D, Dylan Moss on the front straightaway. Running order unchanged. It's 33D. Dylan Moss, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 55D of Terry Dumas, 51 Ruben Broussard, 40 Michael Bowles in the fourth spot. In the fifth spot, 04 Cameron Cook. Two to go. One more time around for the 33D of Dylan Moss. Dylan Moss, your winner in the 33D. Dylan Moss, your winner in the 33D. So that goes the 55D, Terry Dumas. And third, 51, Ruben Broussard. Our third and final Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the R12, Ryan Powers into his outside 53, Leon McBee. In row 2, 74, Trey Smithman, and 75I, Chad Ince. In row 3, 8H, Rowdy Hull, and 84, Kenny McGarr. In row 4, 71M, Cody Smith, and 18, Jeremy Stewart. R12 Ryan Powers setting the pace. 53 Leon McBee to his outside. And our third and final Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat race. Green flag waves, run away. The R12 Ryan Powers is going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 53 Leon McBee. Then it'll be 74 Trey Smithman. That's your top 3 into 3. Ryan Powers, your leader down the back straightaway over the 53 of McBee into 74 of Smithman. Still your top 3. 75I, Chad Ince in that 4th spot. Powers, your leader on the front straightaway over the 53 of McBee into 74 of Smithman. And the 8H of Rowdy Hull sent to the pit area for rough driving. R12, Ryan Powers, your leader. 53, Leon McBee in that 2nd spot. 3rd, 74, Trey Smithman. Then it's the 75I, Chad Ince. 84, Kenny McGarr. 18, Jeremy Stewart. And 71M, Cody Smith. Peyton right here in front of the booth got those 50-50 tickets. One of you lucky race fans will go home with more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. And the green flag waves. We're back underway. Two to go. White flag waves. On the front side to win at the flag, your winner, Ryan Powers in the R12. Ryan Powers, your winner in the R12. Second goes to 53, Leon McBee, and third, 74, Trey Smitherman.
Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 27 of Michael Wolford. And outside him, the 121 of Roman Garcia. Second row inside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. And 29 of Jack Bransom. Third row inside, the 116 of Damon Hammond. And 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Lineup's good. Going to be going green this time. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Michael Walford in the 27. Your leader down to turn number 3. Michael Walford in the 27 going to lead lap number 1. That is the 09 Demetrius Carter in that second spot. We're going to have him 3 wide there at turn number 3. A drag race for that second spot with the 116. Damon Hammond trying to take the advantage. He's going to grab that second spot in turns 1 and 2. Demetrius Carter in the 09 drops back to that third spot, but out front still your leader, the 27 of Michael Wolford. The 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. going to make the move around the 09 of Demetrius Carter, but he moves up the racetrack, going to leave the door back open for the 09 of Carter. We got a battle up front between the 27 of Michael Wolford and the 116, Damon Hammond. Michael Wolford still your leader, followed by the 116, Damon Hammond in second, 5H, Lance Hanson Jr. Coming to 2 laps to go this time by. Michael Wolford still out front. Damon Hammond looking underneath him in turn number 4. With the white flag one more time around as their drag race down to the turn number 1. And Damon Hammond's going to grab the lead out of turn number 2. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 116 of Damon Hammond. In second, the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. In third, the 27 of Michael Wolford. Rogers Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 11 of Cameron Cook. In the 00, Justin Bruce. Second row inside, the 07D of Dennis Bissonette. And 28, Jarrett Bransom. And rounding out the field, the 88 of Blake Clark. Lineup's good. Going to be going green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. The 11 of Cameron Cook going to lead them out of turn number 2. Cameron Cook is going to lead lap number 1. The 070 of Dennis Bissonette up to that second spot. And we got a good battle for that third spot between the 00 Justin Bruce and the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. But out front, your leader, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Cameron Cook in the 11, your leader, followed by the 070 of Dennis Bissonette in second. 00 Justin Bruce in third. 88 Blake Clark going to jump up to that fourth spot. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 11, Cameron Cook. Out of four, taking away in the 11 of Cameron Cook. In second, 070 Dennis Bissonette. And third, 88 Blake Clark.
Our first of two Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Races coming on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 7D, Donovan Moorhead until his outside 73, Thomas Elliott the third. In row 2, 127, Wesley Scott and 3M, Mark Earl. In row 3, 41, Cody Smith and 20, Cody Foster. In row 4, 5X, Wyatt Jones and 22X, Jackson Berry. .70, Donovan Moorhead set the pace. 73, Thomas Elliott to the outside. We're underway. .3M, Mark Earl going to lead him out of turn 2 for the 73 of Thomas Elliott. I believe that's the 127 of Wesley Scott in the 3rd spot. With 1 lap in the books, .3M, Mark Earl, your leader down the back straightaway over the 73 of Thomas Elliott and the 127 of Wesley Scott. Mark Earl, your leader in the .3M out of turn 4 onto the front straightaway. .127 of Wesley Scott trying to find a way around the 73 of Thomas Elliott for that 2nd spot. Elliott holds on. 20, Cody Foster up in the mix. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Mark Earl in the .3M. Second to go to the 127, Wesley Scott, and third, 73, Thomas Elliott the third. Our second Lackey Speed Shout Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute for our side. This will be the 63X. Braxton Dooley into the outside 3X, James Moorhead. In row 2, 13, Haley Arnold, and 52, Sammy Dominguez. In row 3, T34, Michael Trammell, and J316, Brian Newcomer. In row 4, 7S, Stephen Bevels. 63X Braxton Dooley set the pace. 52, Sammy Dominguez, 2 is outside. 8 laps coming up right here for our Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Race number 2. The 52, Sammy Dominguez leading them out of turn 2. This J316, Brian Newcomer, 7S, Stephen Bevel's. That's your top 3. In the 4th spot, T34, Michael Trammell. J316, Brian Newcomer, your leader that time by 7S, Stephen Bevel's taking over second out of turn 2. J316, Brian Newcomer, your leader out of turn 2 over the 7S. Stephen Bevel's 52, Sammy Dominguez in that 3rd spot. Bevel's taking a peek under the J316 over in turn 3. Newcomer pulls way out of turn 4. Seven S Stephen Bevel's with a good run out of turn 2. He's your new leader in turn 3. 2 to go. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Stephen Bevel's in the 7S. Second goes the J316, Brian Newcomer in 3rd, T34, Michael Trammell. All right, race fans, you got time to go downstairs to get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great A-Main action. We got our Texas Sprint Series fixing to do their redraw here, right there on the front straightaway. Alyssa's got the mic. I'll turn it over to her.
(2021) What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motor.
2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
fourth or better, so I guess he got what he wanted. Next up, we got Kenny Venable. Who are you going to pick for tonight? Gary Kelly. Let's see where the 12X starts. In the 11th spot. Gary Kelly, he's going to start in the 11th spot tonight. All right, Kevin Rutherford. It's like your second time racing. I think you got it down. You made the redraw both times now. So who are you going to pick for? Zane Lawrence. All right, let's see what Zane gets. Ooh, I'm scared. The 12. Zane Lawrence, number 76, starting in the last position of the redraw. Landon Thompson. Pick somebody and then pick up a Frisbee. Who's that? Austin Burkham in the 4B. This is the first time back with us this year after a crash earlier, and he's going to start 6th. I wouldn't call that a bad night. Blake Mallory, I need you to pick somebody out of this crowd. Who you going to draw for? We got Landon, Kenny, Rutherford. You going to pick for Kevin Rutherford?
Yeah, he doesn't have one yet, right?
Man, these bandits buddies. What do we got?
5?
Yeah, that is a 5, huh?
Yes.
Kevin Rutherford starting in the 5th spot tonight. Zane Lawrence, who are you going to pick for tonight? Make it good, make it interesting. Landon Thompson, let's see where Landon starts. In the 10th spot. Landon Thompson, he's only 14 years old, but he's going to start a little bit further back there. Maybe he can get it done. We'll find out. Austin Burkham, who are you going to pick for? We got Kenny, Blake, Kenny Venable. All right, let's see where the number 59 starts. The 3rd spot. Well, that leaves us one left. Were you doing the math, Blake? 'Cause I wasn't. 9th. 6M is going to start in the 9th spot tonight.
That's a 6.
That's a 9.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
They didn't even put a line underneath it which way it's
I know. You know what? I told her to do that every week, man.
All right.
Well, guys, that's our redraw. That's going to be our top 12 for tonight. Remember, if your kid has the flag with the lucky winner's number on it, well, then that kid gets lucky too. He gets to come down and take a picture and get a free T-shirt that all the drivers have signed. So be sure to check out those flags and make sure you know who your driver is, because anybody could win.
alcohol flooding out pit road coming from the cars, and the kids just running around having fun. But when the green flag drops, wild horses run, pedal to the metal till the cows come home. They won't let up until they see that checkered flag wave. 100 miles an hour with no concern, three-wheel motion coming out the turn. 'Cause that dirt track, it ain't no place for fear. Whoa, for good old boys living in high gear. At last, from the pole, but I got it down in and I'm ready to roll. You can't kick me down, 'cause I still got a shot to win. Strapped in, I fire it up. I say a prayer to the man, I'm about to tear it up. Sticker on the back, hold my beer and watch this. 'Cause when the green flag drops, wild horses run, pedal to the metal till the cows come home. They won't let up till they see that checkered flag wave. 100 miles an hour with no concern, three-wheel motion coming out the turn. 'Cause that dirt track, it ain't no place for fear. Whoa, for good old boys living in high gear. There's a few laps left, it's time to make my way and pop that bottle of champagne down in victory lane. But when the green flag drops, wild horses run, pedal to the metal till the cows come home. Won't let up until we see that checkered flag wave. 100 miles an hour with no concern, three-wheel motion coming out the turn. 'Cause that dirt track ain't no place for fear. For good old boys living in high gear. Living in high gear.
lights turn green. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Throwing mud, but it looks so clean. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. 3/8 to the little bull rings. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Waffle House with the dirt track queen. Yeah, now that's a dirt track thing. Roll through the pit gate, pit pass paid. Bubba done called, said he got a spot saved. Lil Dave said that he drew a 35. Probably gonna put him third row inside. Hey, it's still sloppy on the bottom. Hit him on the high side, I guarantee you got him. I'm like, dude, I'm on the outside pole. Looking like another W for K-Mo. All cars to pack the track. Better see mud or you're starting in the back. I don't think so, lady. The chrome arrows too clean for y'all, baby. Call my heat to the stage and lane. Turning them heads when they hear my name. Everybody knows that I came to win. As I say a little prayer and let the show begin. Wide open when the lights turn green. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Throwing mud, but it looks so clean. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. 3/8 to the little bull rings. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Waffle House with the dirt track queen. Yeah, now that's a dirt track. Brand new lift, brand new shop. Brand new springs, brand new shocks. Fresh new motor getting picked up today. Lied to your wife about the price that you paid. Boy, I got it made. Ain't nobody flyer. Spent my last 100 on some good used tires. Tweaked on the chassis, made it a little lighter. Spacer on the left rear, cause I like them tighter. And everybody gets mad when they wreck bad. Dude, you hit everything but the tech pad. Hey, speaking of the tech pad, anybody know what they're checking? They threw a yellow when he wasn't even spinning yet. They'll be talking about that on the internet. Pit lizards, I have to admit it, I like it when you got a little real percentage. Wide open when the lights turn green. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Throwing mud, but it looks so clean. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. 3/8 to the little bull rings. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Waffle House with the dirt track queen. Yeah, now that's a dirt track thing. Look, it don't really matter what you got. Sprint car, late model, or factory stock. Limited, modified, dwarf cars and midgets. Even the mini sprint guys can come and kick it. Cause this is what we do to unwind. We've seen Days of Thunder 1,000 times. So thank all your sponsors and wave to the haters. Break up the song at the enclosed trailer. Crack you a cold one and put on a smile. If we're talking about racing, we're gonna talk for a while. Hey, your car's pretty fast, but next week, I'm coming for that ass. Some call us white trash and don't show us respect till they come out to the track and sit back and reflect. Cause you ain't gotta be a hillbilly or a redneck to be in victory lane holding up the big check. Wide open when the lights turn green. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Throwing mud, but it looks so clean. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. 3/8 to the little bull rings. Yeah, buddy, that's a dirt track thing. Waffle House with the dirt track queen. Yeah, now that's a dirt track thing.
And race fans want to wish George and Sherry Gafford a happy 50th wedding anniversary coming up on the 23rd. George, Sherry, happy anniversary. You guys have had a blessed life, no doubt. And hope here's to another 50 for you. And again, want to give a shout out to Joel Goff. Joel, a former junior mini driver here at Kennedale Speedway Park, leaving for the Air Force on Monday. Joel, thank you, sir, for your service. God bless you. Stay safe. All right, race fans, don't forget, we'll be back here next Saturday night, weather permitting, August 27th, with the late models, IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds, iStocks, Factory Stocks, Sport Compacts, and Junior Limiteds, all on the show card right here next Saturday night. That's right, late models. And we got the Florio household watching our race on Texas. Glad you guys joined us. Dustin, you too, buddy.
...2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks. And we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.
Look, faking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks.
Our CMP pump service, IMCA Southern Sport Modified A-Main, coming on the Speedway. Front row side, this will be the 9B, Billy Burt, to his outside J12, Justin Freud. In row 2, 54, Tommy Williams, and 99D, Darrell Franklin. In row 3, the Bodies by Cover Motorsports 99H, Ricky Haney, and 60, Billy Gould Jr. In row 4, 601, Trevor Cogburn, and 44, Jeff Mueller. In row 5, 4T, Clayton Thompson, and 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 6, 25C, Cody Smith, and 5, Landon Capps. In row 7, 13H, Andy Halsey, and 21F, John Freeman. Row 8, 6N, Nicole Torres, and 36DD, Trevor Rainey. In row 9, 2B, Bryce Beard, and 51, Nathan Bradley. In row 10, 34S, John South, and 15J, Jubal Dudley. Row 11, 37X, Dylan Rivers, and 33, Sam Burgess. In row 12, 521, Toby Morris, and 28, Jarrett Ransom. Row 13, 2G, Ron Allison, and 94, Leston Dane. In row 14, 90, John Rabosi. 20 laps of scheduled distance on this CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main. 9B, Billy Burt set the pace. J12, Justin Freud does outside. And our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main. 20 laps coming up right here. Green flag waves, we're underway. That'll be Billy Burke, going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 54, Tommy Williams, that's J12, Justin Freud, 99H, Ricky Haney, 601, Trevor Cogburn. That's your top 5. With 1 lap in the books, it's 9B. Billy Burke, your leader down the back straight away with a bumper full of 54, Tommy Williams. That's 99H, Ricky Haney, 601, Trevor Cogburn, J12, Justin Freud. 25C, Cody Smith on the move. He's up to second as we got the 9B, a bird off the pace on the front straightaway. Caution on the speedway. $54, Tommy Williams is your leader. 99H, Ricky Haney in that second spot. Third, 601, Trevor Cogburn. Fourth, J12, Justin Freud. And fifth, 25C, Cody Smith. One lap in the books, 19 to go. $54, Tommy Williams, your leader, looks for the green flag this time around. Caution lights out. We're back underway. $54, Tommy Williams going to lead him out of turn 2. And then it's 99H, Ricky Haney, 25C, Cody Smith, 601, Trevor Cogburn, and 4T, Clayton Thompson, your top 5. And around goes the J12, Freud in turn 4. He clears the track. Everyone's going to stay green. 25C, Cody Smith up in the second spot. $54, Tommy Williams got company with the 25C, Cody Smith. They go into turn 3. Smith checks up. We got one around once again. That's the J12 of Freud. Caution on the speedway. 54, Tommy Williams, your leader. 25C, Cody Smith in the second spot. Third, 99H, Ricky Haney. Fourth, 601, Trevor Cogburn. And fifth, 4T, Clayton Thompson. Lineup's good. Caution light going out next time around. Three laps in the books, 17 to go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. It's Williams, Smith, Haney, Thompson, and Cogburn, your top five. Drag race down the front straightaway, side by side into one. It's 25C, Cody Smith on the low line, 54, Tommy Williams on the high line. 25C, Cody Smith, your leader down the back straightaway in turn three. Williams coming back on the outside. Side by side once again, it's Smith with the advantage that time by. And 25C, Cody Smith pulls away out of turn two. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader down the back straightaway over the 54, Tommy Williams. 4T, Clayton Thompson, 601. Trevor Cogburn, and 99H, Ricky Haney, your top five. .13H, Andy Halsey up in the fifth spot out of turn two. Trying to bring the 849 Clayton Reeves with him. .4T, Clayton Thompson trying to find a way around the 54. Tommy Williams a little out of shape out of two, loses ground. Oh, two cars around in the bottom of turn four. Caution on the Speedway. 37X, Dylan Rivers, and 51 Nathan Bradley both facing the wrong way in turn four, bringing that caution out. And left rear flat on the 51 of Nathan Bradley. Eight laps in the books, 12 to go. 25C, Cody Smith, your leader. Then it's 54, Tommy Williams. 4T, Clayton Thompson. 601, Trevor Cogburn. 13H, Andy Halsey, rounding out the top five. Then it's 99H, Ricky Haney. 849, Clayton Reeves. 60, Billy Gould. 21F, John Freeman. And 90, John Rabosi, rounding out the top 10. Lineup's good. Caution light's going out. .25C, Cody Smith, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. 25C, Cody Smith continues to lead down the back straightaway with a 54. Tommy Williams, 601. Trevor Cogburn put pressure on him down the back straightaway. Then it's 4T, Clayton Thompson, 13H. Andy Halsey, your top five. Oh, contact between the 601 and the 54. And a 601 of Trevor Cogburn, black flag for rough driving. And looks like they're calling for a hook for the 13H of Andy Halsey. (25C) Cody Smith, your leader. 54 Tommy Williams in that second spot. Third 4T Clayton Thompson. Fourth 99H Ricky Haney. And fifth 849 Clayton Reeves. Then it's 60 Billy Gould Jr. 21F John Freeman. 90 John Rabosi. 28 Jarrett Bransom. 5 Landon Capps. 6N Nicole Torres. 34S John South. 15J Jubal Dudley. 44 Jeff Mueller. (2B) Bryce Beard. 99D Darrell Franklin. J12 Justin Freud. And 521 Toby Morris rounding out your top 20. And the 33 of Sam Burgess. (25C) Cody Smith, your leader. 9 laps down, 11 to go. Caution lights out. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Smith going to lead them down the back straightaway over the 54 Williams. 4 Tia Thompson, 99H Haney, and 849 Reeves. That's your top 5. Halfway through this time by. (25C) Cody Smith put distance over the 54 Tommy Williams. He goes working his way through 3 and 4. Caution on the Speedway. The J12 Justin Freud around top of turn 2, bringing that caution out. And the J12, Justin Freud, falls victim of a 2 single car caution rule. $25C, Cody Smith still your leader over the 54, Tommy Williams. Then it's 4T, Clayton Thompson. 99H, Ricky Haney. 849, Clayton Reeves. 60, Billy Gould. 21F, John Freeman. 90, John Rabosi. 28, Jarrett Bransom. And 5, Landon Capps rounding out your top 5. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Smith pulling away down the back straightaway once again over the 54. Tommy Williams. Then it's 4T Thompson, 99H Haney, and 849 Reeves. Your top 5. T. Clayton Thompson put pressure on the 54. Tommy Williams for that second spot. Williams moves up, lets him go. Oh, got 2 cars together around over in turn 4. Everyone keeps moving. We'll stay green. $25C, Cody Smith, your leader in turn 3. About to work lap traffic out of turn 4. Then it's 4T, Clayton Thompson, 54, Tommy Williams. Oh, smoke out from the left rear, Williams. See if that car can hold on. 849, Clayton Reeves, 99H, Ricky Haney, and 60, Billy Gould Jr. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Cody Smith in the 25C. Cody Smith, your winner in the 25C. So goes the 4T, Clayton Thompson. Third, 54, Tommy Williams. Fourth, 849, Clayton Reeves. Fifth, 99H, Ricky Haney. Sixth, 60, Billy Gould Jr. Seventh, 21F, John Freeman. Eighth, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Ninth, 5, Landon Capps. And rounding out your top 10, 6 in, Nicole Torres. car in victory lane, your winner, Cody Smith in the 25C.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A Main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 14 of James Riddle, and outside him, the 18B of Blaine Smith. Second row inside, the 416 of Chase Neal, and the 4, George Gafford. Third row inside, the T34 of Michael Trammell, and 41 of Frank Lackey. Fourth row inside, the 197 of Peanut Fitch, and 29, Corbin Riojas. Fifth row, the 22T of Alan Thompson, and the 1 cent of Darby Shelby. Sixth row inside, the 73A of Paul Adams, and 21R of Matt Rust. Seventh row inside, the 122 of Caleb Cherry, and the 6 of Mike Smith. $14 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A Main. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Good side-by-side battle down to turn number 3. James Riddle on the 14, going to drop back to that second spot. Drag race down the front straightaway. Lead lap number 1 is going to be the 18B of Blaine Smith. Blaine Smith going to lead them in 1 and 2. And it's going to be the 14 of James Riddle in the second spot. The 416 of Chase Neal in third. The 41 of Frank Lackey in fourth. The T34 of Michael Trammell in fifth. But back up front, you're still your leader, the 18B of Blaine Smith. The 416 of Chase Neal up to that second spot. James Riddle on the 14 in third. He's going to lose one more spot to the 41 of Frank Lackey as Lackey moves up to that third spot. Blaine Smith still your leader out front, followed by the 416 of Chase Neal, the 41 Frank Lackey in third, 14 James Riddle in fourth, the T34 Michael Trammell in fifth, and his Peanut Fitch in sixth. .416 of Chase Neal starting to close the gap on the leader of 18B of Blaine Smith that goes into 1 and 2. James Riddle on the 14 back up to that third spot. Chase Neal on the back bumper, the 18B of Blaine Smith, the leader down in turn number 3. Smith goes high, leaves the door open to the 416 of Chase Neal as they're side by side down in turn number 1. Smith on the outside, Neal on the inside. They're side by side, drag race down in turn number 3. Your new leader at the line, the 416 of Chase Neal, but fight back on the outside. The 18B of Blaine Smith going to drop back to that second spot, going to lose ground. The 14 of James Riddle in the third spot as we're halfway this time by. Up to fourth, the 197 of Peanut Fitch. .41 Frank Lackey in fifth. Back out front, still your leader, the 416 of Chase Neal. Still no change in the running order of your top 5 as it's still the 416 of Chase Neal, your leader. Followed by the 18B of Blaine Smith in second, the 14 of James Riddle in third, the 197 of Peanut Fitch in fourth, 41 Frank Lackey in fifth, the 4 George Gafford in sixth. Lap traffic could be coming into play here shortly for your leader as he comes down the front straight away with 5 laps to go this time by. The 416 of Chase Neal leads him out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Chase Neal still your leader, followed by the 18B of Blaine Smith, the 14 James Riddle in third, Peanut Fitch the 197 in fourth. 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go for the 416 of Chase Neal as he's out front going in turn number 1, followed by the 18B of Blaine Smith in second, and the 14 of James Riddle in third. Coming to the white flag one more time around for the 416 of Chase Neal. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 416 of Chase Neal. And second, the 18B of Blaine Smith. Third, 14, James Riddle. Fourth, 197, Peanut Fitch. And rounding out your top 5, 41, Frank Lackey. Coming to the car, your winner, Chase Neal.
And here's your lineup. In the first row, we have Lucas Sherb in the 22. On the outside in the 25, we have Chase Brewer. In the second row, we have Kenny Venable in the 59. And on the outside, we have Chad Wilson in the 20. In the third row, we have Kevin Rutherford in the 9. On the outside, in the 4B, we have Austin Burkham. In the fourth row, we have Joshua Hardner in the 41J. On the outside, we have Jordan Roop in the 86. In the fifth row, in that 6M, we have Blake Mallory. On the outside, in the 7T, we have Landon Thompson. And in the sixth row, we have Gary Kelly in the 12X. On the outside, we have Zane Lawrence in the 76. And in the seventh row, we have Colby Stubblefield in the 2X. And on the outside, in that B52, we have Braden Void. And in the eighth row, we have Colby Estes in the 71. On the outside, in the 01J, we have Jeb Sessoms. In the ninth row, we have DJ Estes in the 74. On the outside, in the 21B, we have Justin Bates. And in the 10th row, we have Miss Caitlin Dixon in the 11.
All right, race fans, Peyton got those 50-50 tickets headed towards turn 1. This is last call for the 50-50 tickets. When the checker flag falls on this one, that's the end of 50-50 ticket sales. One of you lucky race fans will go home with more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. She got her hand in the air, wave your hand, holler at her, let her know. She'll be glad to come see you. All right, if you're standing along the fence railing, I'm going to need you to find a seat, please. If you're standing along the railing, I need you to find a seat, please. Turn 4, standing against the railing, you need to find a seat, please.
Sherb, Brewer, Venable, Wilson, Rutherford, Burkham, Harner, Roop, Mallory, Thompson, Kelly, Lawrence, Stubblefield, Voigt, Estes Sessoms, Estes Bates, and Dixon all out there.
Again, standing along the fence in turn 4, I need you to find a seat, please. Standing along the fence in turn 4, find a seat, please. Thank you.
that one right now. And go ahead and make some noise for your Texas Sprint Series cars as we go out for our forward wide salute. Thank you guys so much for being out here tonight.
Again, race fans, out of your seat and on your feet. Let's go. Make some noise. Let them know you appreciate them being right here at Kennedale Speedway Park.
Go ahead and show them some love. Turn on your flashlights and make some noise for the Texas Sprint Series. Chase Brewer, Kenny Venable, Chad Wilson, Kevin Rutherford, Austin Burkham, Joshua Hardner, Jordan Roop, Blake Mallory, Landon Thompson, Gary Kelly, Zane Lawrence, Colby Stubblefield, Braden Void, Colby Estes, Jeb Sessoms, DJ Estes, Justin Bates, Caitlin Dixon, and Lucas Sherb. And there waves that green flag. And coming out strong in that 25, Chase Brewer coming out of turn number 3. And we're having some trouble out.
Alyssa, I believe that's the 9 of Kevin Rutherford climbing a tractor tire and taking a little ride there in the infield.
And looks like we're going to go ahead and get lined back up. And out on the track is the 25 of Chase Brewer, Kenny Venable in the 59, Chad Wilson in the 20, Kevin Rutherford, Austin Burkham in the 4B, Joshua Harner in the 41J, Jordan Roop in the 86, Blake Mallory in the 6M, Landon Thompson in the 7T, Gary Kelly in the 12X, Zane Lawrence in the 76, Colby Stubblefield in the 2X, Braden Boyd in the B52, Colby Estes in the 71, Jeb Sessoms in that 01J, DJ Estes in the 74, Justin Bates in the 21B, and Caitlin Dixon in the 11, and Lucas Sherb in the 22. And the lights are out. And there goes that green flag. And coming out strong out of turn number 3 in that 25, Chase Brewer. Alongside him in the 20, Chad Wilson coming out of turn number 4. And using the bottom in that 59 is going to be Kenny Venable. Right behind him in that 22 is going to be the 22 of Lucas Sherb. And in front of us in that front straightaway in that 76, Zane Lawrence. And in that 41J, Joshua Harner going head-to-head with the 70. And some trouble coming out of turn number 1. There goes that caution flag. Looks like some trouble for the 12X of Gary Kelly. And looks like we're getting ready to get started. Lights are out. And there waves that green flag. Coming out of turn number 1 in the 25, Chase Brewer. And in that 20 right behind him, Chad Wilson coming up to turn number 3. And the 20 of Chad Wilson gets in front of the 25 of Chase Brewer coming out of turn number 2. And there goes Zane Lawrence in that 76 looking to catch up to the 25 of Chase Brewer. And in the 59 we have Kenny Beneville. And the 25 of Chase Brewer passes up the 59 of Kenny Beneville. And right side along Beneville in that 76 is Zane Lawrence. And there goes Colby Stubblefield in that 2X coming out of turn number 4. And there goes the caution flag. And lights are out. And there goes the green flag. Going head to head for that first place spot is the 20 of Chad Wilson and the 25 of Chase Brewer. Right behind them in that 76 Taco Casa car, Zane Lawrence coming out of turn number 4. And in the 59, Kenny Venable. Right behind him in that 2X, Colby Stubblefield. And there goes those two Casa Taco Casa cars going head to head coming out of turn number 4. Zane Lawrence and Colby Stubblefield. 10 laps down, 10 more laps to go. And coming up to turn number 2 in that 01J, Jeb Sessoms right behind him in the 71, Colby Estes. And we have some trouble out of turn number 4. And here we go, lights are out. And there waves the green flag. And starting off strong in that 25, Chase Brewer, and Chad Wilson comes up next to him, coming out of turn number 3 in that 20. And using the bottom is that 76 of Colby Stubblefield. And behind them in that 76, Zane Lawrence. And there goes Colby Stubblefield in that 2X Taco Casa car taking the lead here in that front straightaway. Right behind him, Chad Wilson in the 20 and the 25 of Chase Brewer. And right behind him going head to head is Jeb Sessoms and Zane Lawrence. And headed into turn number 1 in that 71, Colby Estes. And going into turn number 1, Caitlin Dixon in the 11. There goes Zane Lawrence in the 76. Right behind him in the 71, Colby Estes. And behind Colby Estes in that 59, Kenny Venable. there goes Colby Estes, still going strong, coming out of turn number 4. 2 more laps. And there goes Colby Stubblefield coming out of turn number 4. And 1 more lap. And your winner, Colby Stubblefield in the 2X. Chad Wilson in the 20, Jeb Sessoms in the 01J, Chase Brewer in the 25, and Zane Lawrence in the 76.
And as the list goes down trackside, 2X Colby Stubblefield, your winner, 20 Chad Wilson in the second spot. Third, 01J Jeb Sessoms. Fourth, 25 Chase Brewer. Fifth, 76 Zane Lawrence. Sixth, 71 Colby Estes. Seventh, 74 DJ Estes. Eighth, 59 Kenny Venable. Ninth, 6M Blake Mallory. And rounding out your top 10, B52 Braden Voigt.
And if you have the flag of the 2X Colby Stubblefield, you can come down and get your picture taken on the track. Again, if you have the flag of the 2X.
That would be Frisbee.
If you have the flag with the 2X on it, you can go ahead and come down to the track. How about some noise for Colby Stubblefield of the 2X? If you have the flag with the 2X on it, you can go ahead and come down to the track.
Last call on your 50-50, last call. Coming up next, our Mike Hike Ford Factory Stock A main. Again, race fans, don't forget right here next Saturday night, the American Crate Late Model Series on tap for you, along with the IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds, iStocks, Factory Stocks, Sport Compacts, and Junior Limiteds, all right here next Saturday night. Our Mac Hike Ford factory stock heat feature coming up the chute. A little past the heat race, I think. 54R, Brett McMillan sets the pace on this one with a 33D. Delamos to his outside. In row 2, R12, Ryan Powers and 4, AJ Gardner. In row 3, 55D, Terry Dumas and 53, Leon McBee. In row 4, 153, Eric Franklin and 51, Ruben Broussard. In row 5, 74, Trey Smitherman and 13C, Cody Schultz. In row 6, 40, Michael Bowles and 84, Kenny McGarr. In row 7, 110, Hunter Murray and 04, Cameron Cook. In row 8, 71M, Cody Smith and 69, Austin Carter. In row 9, 75, Casey Morris and 18, Jeremy Stewart. In row 10, 47, Justin Hostler and 92, Dylan Kamek. And row 11, 84L, Stephen Lewenko and 6E, Eddie Leithner. Row 12, 104, Scott Bradley and 75I, Chad Ince. And row 13, 8H, Rowdy Hull. 20 laps of scheduled distance on this Mike Hike Ford factory stock A main. $54R, Brett McMillan set the pace. 33D, Dylan Moss to his outside. Our flagman, David Siskel, looking him over. Here we go. $54R, Brett McMillan going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it's R12, Ryan Powers, 33D, Dylan Moss, 4, AJ Gardner, and 3 wide for 5th from there. $54R, Brett McMillan, your leader out of turn 4. 4, AJ Gardner up in the second spot out of turn 4. Then it's R12, Ryan Powers, 33D, Dylan Moss, and 74, Trey Smitherman, your top 5. $54R, Brett McMillan, your leader out of turn 4 and on the front straight away over the 13C, Cody Schultz around the middle of turns 1 and 2. And black flag being shown to the 40 of Michael Bowles for rough driving. 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader. AJ Gardner, second in the 4. Third, 33D Delamos. Fourth, R12, Ryan Powers. And fifth, 51, Ruben Broussard. Caution lights out. Green flag waves. We're back underway. It's 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader down the backside away with the 4, AJ Gardner. This R12, Ryan Powers, 51, Ruben Broussard, 33D, Dylan Moss, your top 5 up in the 5th spot. 6th spot check there, 71M, Cody Smith. $33D Delamos out of shape in turn 1. Caution on the speedway. And a 71M of Cody Smith, black flag for rough driving. And the 55D, Terry Dumas getting a tire change, falling on the rear of the field. 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader. 4, A.J. Gardner. Second R, 12, Ryan Powers. Third. Fourth, 51, Ruben Broussard. And fifth, 84, Kenny McGar. Green flag waves. We're back underway. It's McMillan, the 54R, your leader in turn 3 over the 4. A.J. Gardner, 51, Ruben Broussard. R12, Ryan Powers. 53, Leon McBee. All around goes the 51 of Ruben Broussard. Caution on the Speedway for the 51 of Ruben Broussard. And we got debris over in turn 2. Trey Smith must stop pointing that out. R, Brett McMillan still your leader over the 4, A.J. Gardner. Then it's R12, Ryan Powers. 84, Kenny McGar. 53, Leon McBee. Your top 5. Green flag waves. We're back underway. McMillan, 4 Gardner, R12 Powers, 84 McGar, 53 McBee, your top 5. Halfway through this time by 10 down, 10 to go. 54R, Brett McMillan, your lead rider, turn 2 over the 4 of AJ Gardner, R12 Ryan Powers, 84 Kenny McGar, 53 Leon McBee, your top 5. R, Brett McMillan, your lead rider, turn 4 over the 4 of AJ Gardner. Third to be the R12 Ryan Powers. Fourth, 53 Leon McBee, and fifth, 153 Eric Franklin. Problems the 8H, Rowdy Hulley's off the pace here on the front straightaway. He'll turn down to the infield. Will stay green. All right, race fans, get you 50-50 tickets ready. We're going to call a number out after this race. Don't throw your ticket down. If we don't get a winner, we will call a second ticket. Hang on to your tickets until we do announce we have a winner. If you do have tonight's winning ticket, it will be worth $320. 54R, Brett McMillan still your leader. AJ Gardner to 4 second. Third R12, Ryan Powers. Fourth, 150. Let's check that. 53, Leon McBee. And fifth, 153, Eric Franklin. And it's 84, Kenny McGar. 74, Trey Smithman. 13C, Cody Schultz. 55D, Terry Dumas. And 69, Austin Carter, rounding out your top 10. $16 down, 4 to go. $54R, Brett McMillan, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. Running order unchanged. They go down the back straight away. 54R, Brett McMillan, your leader over in turn 3. 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Brett McMillan in the 54R. Brett McMillan, your winner in the 54R. So that goes to 4, A.J. Gardner. Third, 153, Eric Franklin. Fourth, R12, Ryan Powers. Rounding out your top 5, 53, Leon McBee. In the 6th spot, 13C, Cody Schultz. 7th, 74, Trey Smitherman. 8th, 84, Kenny McGar. 9th, 55D, Terry Dumas. And rounding out your top 10, 69, Austin Carter. All right, again, 50-50 ticket number right here. If you got it, the winning ticket, bring it on up to the booth. Don't throw your tickets down until we tell you we got a winner. Looking for ticket number 444-533. 444-533. You got it. It's worth $320. Come on up. Out of the car, Victor Lane, your winner, Brett McMillan. Again, looking for 50-50 ticket number 444-533. 444-533. You got it? Come on up. Nathan Roberts, winner of $320 in tonight's 50-50 drawing here at Kennedale Speedway Park.
Up next is your Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car A Main. Hodges Auto Silva, IMCA Stock Car AMA coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 27 of Michael Wofford and the 11 of Cameron Cook. Second row inside, the 121 of Roman Garcia and the 00, Justin Bruce. Third row inside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter and the 07 D of Dennis Bissonette. Fourth row inside, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom and the 116 of Damon Hammond. Fifth row inside, the 88 of Blake Clark and the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. And running out the field, the 29 of Jack Bransom. Looks like the 09 of Demetrius Carter is not going to make the start, so it'll be 10 cars will make the start. So lineup's good, going to be going green next time around. Caution, lights out. Green flag, we're underway. '27 of Michael Wofford, your leader down the back straightaway. Michael Wofford's going to lead lap number 1. In the second spot, the 11 of Cameron Cook. That's going to be a good side-by-side battle for the third spot. The Roman Garcia in the 121 with the slight advantage. With the 28 of Jarrett Bransom on the outside. The 11 of Cameron Cook. Trying to take a look underneath the leader, the 27 of Michael Wofford, as they come out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Wofford with the advantage on that top side. Your new leader out of turn number 2, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Cameron Cook, your leader, followed by the 27 of Michael Wofford, then the 28 of Jarrett Bransom in third, 121 Roman Garcia in fourth, then the 88 of Blake Clark in fifth. Blake Clark on the move, trying to take that fourth spot away from Garcia in turn number 3. He's going to do it. But out front, still your leader, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Jarrett Bransom in the 28, looking underneath the 27 of Michael Wofford. That's for that second spot. As they're side by side in turn number 2, drag race down the back straightaway. Bransom on the low line. Jarrett Bransom in the 28 up to that second spot down the front straightaway. Cameron Cook and the 11 still out front. But he's fixing to have his hands full with the 28 of Jarrett Bransom as they go down to turn number 1. Jarrett Bransom jumps to that top side, loses a little ground out of turn number 2. Blake Clark and the 88 up to that third spot. Lance Hanson Jr. in the 5H up to 5th. Halfway this time by. Cameron Cook out front, followed by the 28 of Jarrett Branson, 88 Blake Clark in third, 27 Michael Walford in fourth, 5H Lance Hanson Jr. in fifth. That's your top five. Blake Clark taking a peek underneath the 28 of Jarrett Branson. That's for that second spot as they go down to turn number one. Side by side out of turn number two. Slight advantage to the 28 of Jarrett Branson. He's going to duck down to the bottom. Try to shut the door on the 88 of Clark, but he drifts back up, leaves the door open as we got caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 27 of Michael Walford, setting sideways in turn number one. Line is good, going green. We're back underway. Cameron Cook leads them out of turn number two, followed by the 28 of Jarrett Branson. 5H Lance Hanson Jr. trying to take that third spot away from the 88 of Blake Clark. He's going to do it out of turn number four. Blake Clark drops back to the fourth spot. Tucks back into that bottom side. Cameron Cook still out front. Five laps to go this time by. Cameron Cook out front, followed by the 28 Jarrett Branson. 5H Lance Hanson Jr. jumping to the outside. 88 of Blake Clark looking underneath him for that third spot. He's not going to be able to make the pass. He loses ground. Lance Hanson Jr. jumps to that top, stays to the top side. Tries to get a good run out of turn number four. Jarrett Branson with the 28 jumps to that top side to get a good run out of two. He stays to the top side. We got 2 laps to go this time by. It's the 28 of Jarrett Branson working that top side. Tries to see if he can reel in and make a move on the at 11 of Cameron Cook. Jarrett Branson making that top side work. 1 lap to go this time by. They're going to be side by side into turn number one. Branson bobbles, loses ground. Here goes the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Second, 5H Lance Hanson Jr. Third, 28 Jarrett Branson. Fourth, 88 Blake Clark. And fifth, 29 Jack Branson. Climbing out of the car, your winner, the 11 of Cameron Cook.
Our Lucky Speed Shop Sport Compact A-Main coming onto the Speedway. For outside to be the 63X, Braxton Dooley to the outside 73, Thomas Elliott. In row 2, 127, Wesley Scott and 3M, Mark Earl. In row 3, 52, Sammy Dominguez and T34, Michael Trammell. In row 4, 20, Cody Foster and J316, Brian Newcomer. In row 5, 5X, Wyatt Jones and 7S, Stephen Bevels. Row 6, 22X, Jackson Berry and 13, Haley Arnold. In row 7, 7D, Donovan Moorhead and 3X, James Moorhead. And row 8, 41, Cody Smith. Green flag waves, run away. And we got a no start. All right, lineup's good. We'll try it again right here. 63X Braxton Dooley set the pace. 73 Thomas Elliott to the outside. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. Mark Earl going to lead him into turn 1 out of 2, followed by the T34 Michael Trammell. Then it's 73 Thomas Elliott, J316 Brian Newcomer, and 7S Steve Bevels, your top 5. One lap of the books, 3M Mark Earl, your leader down the back straightaway. T34, Michael Trammell put pressure on the 3M Mark Earl, settles back into turn 1. J316, Brian Newcomer with a good run out of turn 2, taking a peek on the outside. T34, Michael Trammell over in turn 3. Brian Newcomer on the outside of the 3M. Mark Earl as they go into turn 3. Brian Newcomer, your new leader out of turn 4 in the J316. Here comes the 7S. Stephen Bevels making it 3 wide as Earl takes the lead back. 7S Stephen Bevels, your new leader halfway down the back straightaway. Stephen Bevels, your leader down the back straightaway over the 3M Mark Earl, T34 Michael Trammell, J316 Brian Newcomer, and 52 Sammy Dominguez, your top 5. Running order unchanged. This 7S Stephen Bevels, 3M Mark Earl, T34 Michael Trammell, J316 Brian Newcomer, and 52 Sammy Dominguez. Your top 5. Ten down, 10 to go. 7S Stephen Bevels, your leader over the 3M Mark Earl. T34 Michael Trammell, J316 Brian Newcomer, and 52 Sammy Dominguez, your top 5. This 127 Wesley Scott. 5X Wyatt Jones, 22X Jackson Berry, 63X Braxton Dooley, and 70 Donovan Moorhead, your top 10. Three Mark Earl back to the lead down the back straightaway. 7S Stephen Bevels back to the lead down the front straightaway. Seven S Stephen Bevels, your lead right of turn 4, followed by the 3M Mark Earl, T34 Michael Trammell, 52 Sammy Dominguez in the 4th spot, J316 Brian Newcomer back to 5th. Bevels, your leader in turn 1 over the 3M of Earl. Then it's T34 Trammell, 52 Dominguez, and J316 Brian Newcomer. Two to go. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Stephen Bevels in the 7S. Second to go, the 3M, Mark Earl. Third, T34, Michael Trammell. Fourth, 52, Sammy Dominguez. And rounding out the top 5, J316, Brian Newcomer. Stephen Bevels, your winner in the 7S. Out of the car, your winner, Stephen Bevels. Race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff of Kennedale Speedway Park, I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.
2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at raceontexas.com.